Alright, we should now get a burst of purple signs.
I
So I
mean, we
hope
already had a
I
bunch
hooked up the red chips train supply. Actually, I could have just reverted this belt. This would have been easier. Have the chips come in from the top.
Okay. Yeah, the
That's
problem with
fine.
red chips right now is plastic. We do not have... Our plastic currently is barely enough just to support that one red circuit build at its current rate. And that's what triggered me to do the rebuild, because I realized that that train was just sitting over here for ages trying to load. And I was trying to see if I could get this station to fill up with plastic, but I'll be honest, I don't think we have enough plastic production, because this one train, this 2-2 train is stealing all the plastic we're making. And I've been watching this station over here, and the station is slowly filling up, but not very fast, meaning we're going through a hell of a lot of plastic.
Yeah, I mean this is only 20 refineries. We should probably start considering putting speed modules in them.
I had to put speed modules in the pump jacks because we weren't producing enough oil just from the 3 or from the pump jacks to even run the oil derricks, and they're still not running. Holy shit. Okay.
We're using every single drop of it.
Yep.
I mean, I guess it's time to get this one.
Yeah.
But not sure if we need a 2-8 train for oil, but I mean, we're running 2-8 trains, so might as well.
Yeah, I might as well do a 2-8 or either a 2-8 or a 2-4, so we can add on to it later, if need be.
Yeah, nah, let's do 2-8. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Just means it only needs to run half as often.
True.
See, did I
Very
already
true.
start this? No, of course not.
Okay. Well, let me at least hook up this plastic build so that the train can start trying to load. Which is then going to split our plastic again. Not the end of the world, but it is a problem. Okay.
Oh, never mind. I already have 14 pump jacks. So I must have had this idea.
Yeah, you had talked
Previously.
about it yesterday.
Now, where's my locomotive?
It's up north on the little siding because it was blocking the build train, so I just sent it up there.
Rip.
On the station right up. Yeah.
Aha. Easy enough.
Okay, so we have plenty of rails. I'm gonna need some fluid wagons. Excuse me. and some underground pipes. There's some regular pipes. Why not have underground pipes? There they are.
Oh, I need more pump checks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. Oh well.
I'll bring them when I come up there. You said 7?
Yep.
I need some gears. I'm wondering if while we're at it, we should just connect this other one that's south of the oil to the, you know, fluid network, like train-wise.
South of the oil?
This one.
Oh,
right?
this one?
Yeah, that one there. Just so they're all by train instead of pipes. I don't know. We don't have to. It's just an idea. Let's go ahead and drop this yellow belt that we don't need.
I forgot my coffee again. BRB.
Wait, why are we not getting any steel? What the fuck happened to steel? Well, we won't be getting a burst of science if we don't have steel connected. that's better. Now I can do... Nope, that won't work. Yeah, we need a proper mall. This is getting out of hand. Alright, let's put the engines all in here just so they're all in the same place. Pick up this other box. Put the stupid iron chest with the other stupid iron chests.
Alright, let's do this.
Okay. How am I doing on stuff in this thing? I need medium power poles.
I should have brought a radar. Whoops.
Okay. Got rails. Got enough locomotives. Got pipe. I have way too many substations. OP.
I just bring pumps either. Jeez.
I got a whole bunch. I'll be up there in a moment. I was just getting the unloading station at least set up and get the cars out of my inventory. We can set it up later, but At least it's out of my inventory. I'm on my way.
Bring tanks, bring pump jacks.
I have 7 pump jacks. I have 40 storage tanks. I have 54 pumps. Bunch of pipe, bunch of stuff. I have speed modules.
That should do it.
Watch out, incoming. I'm fast as fuck, boy!
Yeah, trains on rocket fuel is pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet. Not gonna lie. I kinda like it. Come on, bot, let's go.
That should be all of them. Yes. Alright, guess we have more oil. Just needs a train.
It's at the other end.
So this is oil pickup.
Sounds good.
What do you want the drop off to be? Oh, you already have one. Excellent.
It's already there, ready to go. I just haven't connected anything up, but I just...
I'll just clean up this power line. It'll take a while for them to fill up. That's fine.
Well, I mean, to be fair, they're already at 14, 15k of 50. What's the total amount it can store in this train? A hell of a lot. Okay, 129,000 is what we're at. It's 400,000 because it's 100,000 per car.
No, 50 per car.
50 per car, so that'd be, yeah, 400,000. Alright, I'm gonna go back to oil processing to... fix that station. We don't have to hook up every storage container anymore, do we?
No.
Yeah, I only need to connect the one on the far right now. Because they're all considered like one big storage,
yep.
Right? Wait a minute, what the fuck is going on here?
Yeah, this pump can go.
Well, where is this hooking into?
This line comes from all the way from the southern patch.
Yeah, but why does it not hook in right here?
Because the refineries used to be up here, and this is an Apple's build, and he just clapped it down without, redoing the oil connection. Which is fine, because where did he hook this into?
It goes into the other.
he went all the way around. God damn it, Apples!
Did fucking twice the work for absolutely no reason. Yeah, there you go. Simplified it even more again. There we go. Okay. Yeah, once we have more oil, then we can worry about modules. And we can't even get enough oil to actually process these. Well, these ones in the middle are processing. Oh, did we already get a delivery?
I just sent it down manually.
Oh, okay. I don't like it when people put the heavy oil cracking and the light oil cracking all in a
In the
line
same
with
row?
no fucking space. Because there's no room to expand them.
Do we even need that many assemblers for concrete and refined concrete? This build is probably ludicrous overkill.
Well, I built that when I only had blue assemblers, so it was just, they were really slow with blue assemblers. But we probably don't. You could probably shave off 2 or 4 of each of them. Easily. What do we need the refined concrete for?
Elevated rails.
Right, okay.
Okay, so what do we need to feed this thing? Iron ore, stone brick. The brick is down here. Where's the iron ore coming from?
That's the part I don't know. We have that small patch over to the west that we could just peel off of.
Or we could just steal off of the steel smelter.
Yeah, I mean, either one works.
Why not use one of the top lines that isn't going to steel smelting?
Because I was zoomed in and didn't even realize that was a thing.
Oh.
I forgot all
Okay,
about
fair
that.
enough. Actually, now that I think about it, time to do this all differently. Because we can still steal from the smelter while also depleting this patch. Stretch.
Yup. We may still want one of these belts going left, because once that concrete fills up, there's not going to be much draw for iron ore, unless that's your plan, and we can just continually steal this iron from here. And it'll just take forever to deplete.
Good point. Okay, let's finish off Breaking Force and the inserter bonus. Yeah, and then it's pretty much, oh well, almost it for novice research. Except the infinite ones, but I mean, duh.
Yep. Oh, we're doing the same thing. Never mind, okay.
Beat you to it. Oh yeah, water supply. Okay, that's gonna be a tricky one. Wait, is it?
We already have water coming up to sulfuric acid.
Yes.
However, that's still going to be tricky.
Not tricky enough.
I will be right back.
Right, now I have concrete, and as soon as I hook up iron plates, refined concrete. Oh shit, this needs to be iron and steel. Whoops. This mall can be a lot bigger though. We can easily add a fourth row, or maybe even a fifth. I'm not quite sure. The robots should cover it still.
Oh, the one that I'm placing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get an idea if this'll fit here. And if that's something we actually want. And we don't want to do that because of that intersection that I'm going to put in.
Wasn't the plan to put it east of the starter lake?
It was, but I don't know.
Okay.
I keep changing my mind and I can't make up my mind and...
Mm-hmm.
You know, as we build, I've had other ideas and I thought, oh, well, this would be a cool place to do the mall. Then it's kind of in this little area and we can just reserve this area for stuff for the mall and the science build, so they're right next to each other. And then I was like, well, if we put this up a little higher, then we could have all the rockets and the landing pad below it, right at the center point of the map. But then I was thinking, well, if we do that, then where are we going to put the train stations? And I'm still trying to figure that part out.
I mean, we can always move it again later.
True. That is very true. I'm just tired of all the spaghetti and just adding on to the spaghetti constantly. Like, it was a fun, like, joke, meme, whatever at the first, but now it's getting irritating. Because I can't even move in the base without being carried off to the Wild Blue yonder on a belt, right? Because, you know, no belt immunity. Fuck it. I'm just gonna do it. Oh, I remember that. Stone brick is next.
Oh, that's right, I wanted to upgrade the blue chip assemblers to assembler 3s. Which means I need to steal a whole bunch of circuits for the speed modules. RIP.
Never go away!
Never!
Why did... Oh, there we go. Top Trick, what's going on? How you doing?
You weren't kidding when you said blue assemblers were slow to make concrete. Ah well, we're not in a hurry.
No. Wasn't Darius' stream earlier and done 2 name of buildings? One was Top Trick's chickens and the other Evil Reyes' cowshed. Nice. Are we making roboports anywhere, or are they just craft by hand?
I don't think we'll need robots anywhere.
Okay.
So I guess the mall will have to build itself over time. Wait, how many assemblers was this red circuit build?
What?
84. Oof.
I can. Why?
I just heard thunder.
No, it's the trash truck.
Oh, was it? Okay.
It's bright and sunny outside.
Okay, making sure.
No worries. Does this build have the lighted poles added to it? Do we remember?
I don't think so.
It just has the regular poles, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's fine. I can add those. Just making sure before I... rearrange things.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
What?
Deadlock.
Oh,
Because one of these signals needed to be a chain signal.
yep.
And it is
On
this
both sides. I'll come up there. I have chain signals in my inventory.
Nope. Wrecked.
Oh no! Faye, no! First death for Faye. Count it. 12:29 p.m. 11:12.
Not the first one, just the first time killed by a train. That train was like, surprise, motherfucker.
French fries, motherfucker. Let's see.
Steal all these red
I
circuits.
need at least a RoboPort. And we'll try to put it right in the fucking middle. Not that that's gonna help us a whole bunch.
And making modules is a pain even with speed modules in the module slots. Like, go faster, damn it.
Yep.
That's why EM Plant has a base crafting speed of 2 and productivity.
Mm-hmm.
So it's almost twice as fast as an assembler.
And most of ours were either uncommon or better.
Okay, that's 14. That's another blob of red chip assemblers upgraded.
Alright, so just go ahead and put that there.
How's power looking? Decent. For now. It just stole all the assembler 3s from the mall.
It's fine. Alright, where is Roboports on this mall? I don't remember.
Should be somewhere where the bots are.
There it is.
Right here. I tried to keep it somewhat consistent.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, quality modules, do something. Yeah, red chips are insufficient.
Yeah. Oh, quality module 2, huh?
Yeah, if only I got... Ooh, I got lucky once. I got a rare one. So that goes straight in.
Yeah,
And I was just about to complain about the bad RNG. Wait, where do we get epic quality? On Gleba.
Gleba.
Figures. Ooh, got an uncommon quality too. Also go straight back into the machine.
Yep.
Okay, that's enough yellow assemblers to upgrade red chips.
Problem is, all that upgrading, we're not going to have the plastic to support it.
Hmm.
Because right now we need 26 plastic a minute, or a second, and we're only producing 24, and it's being split between the 2.2 and the 2.8.
Right.
So
Okay, maybe we keep some blue assemblers for the time being. I have a 9.8% chance of getting an upgrade. That's not terrible. For the quality modules. I mean, of course, it could always be better, but...
yeah, it's not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible.
I mean, what did you cap on an Assembler 3? Was it 26%?
I don't remember.
25?
Be whatever, like for
Yeah,
quality?
25. Yeah, a legendary quality 3 is 6.25 times 4 is 25. But I mean, we'd be making these things in the AM plant anyway.
Well, the boss just went bananas.
Not surprised. I like I like the boxes.
What?
Ah, that's good. For the low density structure.
Well, we were backed up and not producing any, and we needed some in storage, and I didn't see this box that you're standing right next to at first because I was zoomed in looking at the actual build, and I'm like, it just goes straight over to the rocket. We're not storing anything. So I built that, and then I was like, oh wait, there's already a storage box. Oh well, we got extra.
You know what's gonna suck though? Going to Gleba without mech armor.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, to be fair, going anywhere without mech armor kinda sucks.
True. Oh, here comes the bot swarm. Oh god.
Make all the things. I mean, that's what the mall is for.
True, true.
Be right back.
I need to go work on the oil build. no. This build didn't get finished. Okay. So we're gonna get rid of this green circuits build because we don't need it. We're importing a bunch of green circuits. Yeah, I'll definitely agree with you, Faye. The bus is just far superior than just trying to do this way. The setup time required to do a bus is worth every ounce of efficiency that it gives. Oh, he may not even be here. He's probably AFK.
Isn't it just lovely watching the bot swarm do its thing?
Did you hear what I just said, or were you AFK? I didn't hear you go AFK.
No, I just came back with a cup of coffee.
I said, having done it this way, and you know, doing the other playthrough with Wick on the other, the bus is just far superior, and even the amount of time that it takes to set up is worth every ounce of time for the efficiency gained from the bus. I'm sorry. The bus is just so fucking far superior, it's not even funny.
Yeah, and with the ability to stack items on a belt up to 4 high, you're not
Yeah.
you can achieve 4 times the throughput, because
What's up,
a
Darius?
bus is all nice and well until you overextend and can't supply everything anymore, which was always the limitation of a bus. But now just go to Gleba, make stack inserters, and call it a day. It's not even funny.
Yep.
What's up, Darius? How's the farming?
You had a nice long stream, man. How'd that stream finally go? I found myself over watching. I think it was Big Daddy. So I guess you made it all the way to your time that you wanted to go till.
I went till about 8:30 this morning.
Okay.
It was 13 plus.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Then I raided Big Daddy to kick off the start of the SGA Farm Sim Streamathon.
Wait, I thought they were already doing that.
No, that was the early access coverage. Now this is the post-access coverage.
Oh.
Can't even call rookie numbers on that one.
So now the fun part is see if we can beat 77 days from FS22. $13 hours, 15 minutes. Oh, hold on a second. I forgot. There we go. That's better. Forgot I had the echo going.
Oh, I don't need to do this anymore. You guys can stop trying to grab all those gears off of that.
Yeah. Decent night. Topped out at 261 people watching Farm Sim.
That's fantastic, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. It's a hell of a good night. Well done.
Yeah, for a 13-hour stream, I averaged 156.
That's really good.
Ouch. Ugh.
Oh yeah, I was gonna go work on the oil build to try to more faster.
Yeah, I'm that guy. I'm the one that started it last time, and I officially kicked the ball today with getting people on board to start it again.
Oh wait, I've got plenty of these. We need to go build train. So I've been struggling. I have a chip on my tailbone from something, and
Oh, that's not fun.
yeah, you know, I've been just tolerating it. I mean, it's been there for probably well over a year, and the pain kind of comes and goes and whatnot. And the bus that the bus I used to drive, it's a really old bus. It was a really old bus, probably the oldest bus in our fleet. That isn't a spare, because the spares are even older. But it was probably the oldest active bus in the fleet. But the backrest had one of the metal bar supports crosswise was right at my tailbone level, right at the bottom of the backrest on the driver's seat.
Yep.
And it was, and you could feel it. That's how old this bus is. I don't think that seat had ever been replaced.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure that's what
rough.
was causing what caused the chip on my tailbone. And you know, I finally went to my doctor and I'm like, look, I don't like to be a complainer, and usually I like to, when I complain about something, I try very hard to, you know, come to you with a solution. But I don't have any solution for this, and I need a new seat in my bus. And he goes, why? And I said, I just went to the doctor. I've been referred to pain management. I can't fucking deal with the tailbone pain every time I drive that bus. And he goes, oh. And I said, I need a new seat, or I need something to change, because I can't deal with this anymore. And I've narrowed it down to my school bus is the problem. Because every time I sit down in the driver's seat, you know, I'm in there 2.5 hours, you know, in the afternoon, an hour to an hour and a half in the morning. And
Yeah.
every time I get out of there, my tailbone is fucking killing me. And over the weekend, that pain almost completely goes away. And then every Monday, it comes right back. So it has to be my school bus. And he goes, okay. And I'm like, I don't know what to do about it. I'm just bringing it to your attention. Well, they got me a new school bus. Well, newer school bus. Like 2 years
Yeah.
newer than my old bus.
Yeah.
And the pain has almost completely gone away over the last month and a half to 2 months.
Nice.
Well, after driving all day yesterday because of, you know, field trip and all that stuff, the tailbone pain is back just as bad, and it's fucking killing me today. I can't even sit. Like, I'm having to reposition myself constantly. And it's driving me nuts. Because I'd gotten, you know, I had gotten used to not being in that pain finally for a long time, or, you know, after a long time. And now it's like, oh, no, it's back. Again. Shit!
Yeah.
Oh, those are already speed moduled. Okay. Well, let's clean up the explosives. Shit. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I had so many people pulled up on my other monitors last night while I was streaming, just lurking in their chats. It was... I was talking about it at one point, and somebody in chat had commented on it, so I stood up and I grabbed my my camera and I was pointing it at the screens. I at one point had one monitor split into 6 windows. You,
Damn.
Wick, a couple of the other guys that were streaming Farm Sim.
Yeah, for sure.
Then my lower monitor was split into 4 screens. Then I had the game and then an OBS. It was like, yep, okay, too many windows. Yep, that's what I thought.
What?
Just about the 3-year mark.
Mm-hmm.
It was during the last streak.
Yep, because that's when I had messaged Dagenet about joining the SGA, and you know, at that point I was actually excited about Farm Sim.
We need more plastic.
I'm working
Always
on
need
that
more
right
plastic.
More
now.
plastic.
I'm working on it. Working on it. Yeah.
Aren't you done yet?
Because I'm one guy trying to do all the things.
Yeah, but you've got so much experience doing it. You should be like done yesterday.
It's not always that easy.
Yeah, we kind of shot ourselves in the foot by saying we're not going to do a bus.
Yep.
That may or may not have been a mistake.
It totally was.
It was always a mistake.
Mistakes definitely were made.
See, I think after listening to Colonel Will and everything, a bus is crazy important until you get to the point where
You can't
you
move
can't
enough
physically
things.
carry. You can't physically carry
But
enough
then,
things.
like Faye was saying, with the belt stacking, where you can stack things 4 high on a belt, and then on top of that, an additional tier of belts. I mean,
Well, yeah, I
Belts
mean
are-
that's the limitation.
Let's put it
becomes-
this way, right? Previously, pre 2.0, the belt limit was 45 items a second.
mhm.
Now, with belt stacking and the turbo belt, the belt speed is 240 a second. Effectively. So you can have almost 6 times as much throughput on a bus than prior to Space Age.
Yeah, and I mean until you've got machines where you're trying to put up a build where you might be needing thousands type deal. Yeah, stay with the bus. And then when you can no longer physically carry the things you need, that's when you start building at the node and just jam it straight in type deal. But not many people
or just go
are
to a
going to get
train
the Colonel
base.
Will's state.
Or just go to a train-based kind of build. That's the.
Well, that's what I mean. You until you can't use a bus anymore. And then again, you can always just make the bus bigger.
Well, no, you can't really. But you can replicate the setup you have multiple times. Because that's
Well,
always
yeah.
been the one problem with the bus. You start with your 4 lanes, you have like 4 lanes a gap, another 4 lanes a gap, etc. But at some point you say, okay, I need, what is it? I need 1 for iron, 1 for copper. You have a combined row for the circuits, which is 3. Then you have another one for your brick, your stone, and all the shenanigans. Let's call it 5 rows, right? And then you start building to the left and right. And that's all the space you have. which
Yeah.
was always the problem with a bus. A bus had it still has, technically speaking, a natural limit to how far you can push it. But now that limit is just 6 times higher. And like you said, if you need even more throughput, you go to trains and load directly from the car to the machine. Especially with like legendary stack inserters doing 6 swings a second, hauling 16 items each.
Yeah.
Which is like 96 items a second.
Rookie numbers.
No, that's not a rookie number. That's just the maximum you can do with one inserter.
Yeah, but then you gotta do 3 inserters to a machine, and
Yeah, or 5, depending on the machine.
yeah, or 5. 5 of those is, you know, it's only what 480 items a second.
That's more than a belt can carry, that's for sure.
Yeah, you have to have 2 belts going just to do that. One down each side of the machine. Yeah, I mean, if you wait till red belts for your bus, you can get by with 6-lane bus. But, you know, like you said, the design limitation is you can only go so wide for the belts to do the jumps underneath it.
Yep.
Better, I mean, I guess you could always go 2 4-lane groups of iron, 2 4-lane groups of copper, and, you know, do something like that.
Yeah, but that's
still have
typically not a bus size you start out with.
No, and of course it gets really messy with all of the jumping and merging on and off and all of that. I mean, the 6-lane bus I was running on Novice was working okay for me. But, you know, I was still rookie numbers with how much I was using it.
I need more pump jacks. Or not pump jacks, but chemical plants.
But yeah, I mean, as fun as it is, as a, let's say, experienced player in Factorio, to intentionally avoid building a bus, yeah, it's
It's just
it's a
far
mess.
superior. Like, yeah, I'm sorry, but you can't beat a bus in efficiency. They're just so efficient and good. You can try, but you're not gonna do very well. At least for the early game is what I'm getting at. Like, yeah, later game, going to trains is definitely required, but early game, a bus every time. It's just better. Oh, this is gonna annoy the fuck out of me.
Yeah, the build just needs to be bigger.
There needs to be
Like-
way more space. Like, why you have an infinite map? Why people build like on top of each other when you know you're gonna have to expand it?
I mean, it's especially with oil processing. I mean, I'm a fan of self-contained builds just because I like building. I like
Yeah.
the style of a self-contained build.
Sure.
But I mean, this one kind of looks like a self-contained build. If you need more, you just copy the whole setup and stamp it down again. Because expandability, especially with the oil processing, with all the byproducts and all the cracking you have to do, it needs a different layout. Like, you can't put heavy and light oil cracking in the same row if you want the thing to be expandable.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, time for me to call my doctors and stuff and see about my medication.
Alright, dude.
Good
I'll
luck.
be lurking, buddy.
Yep.
Lurkin intensifies. That's right, I wanted a couple more prod mods.
Yeah, I'm contemplating just moving everything over quite a bit so I can move the light oil processing over.
Do it. We have bots now. For quite some time, actually.
And, well, right now I'm working on moving plastic because this is driving me nuts. We can't even...
We can't have nice things.
well, I need blue belts over here for putting these things on the trains because it's just not. These
I mean,
red belts...
One of the problems with this build in particular is you always take one coal and turn it into 2 plastic. So what you should do is you have your input belt on the inside, and you should have 2 output belts because you take one item and make 2 out of it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's also not helping.
Well, I'm gonna redo it because that's what I was sitting there contemplating when I was just kind of staring at the plastic. Like, I was like, I really hate this style, and yeah, it looks really clean, but it really doesn't do what it needs to. are engines stopped? On Blue Science. Gears? Oh, I didn't realize that was a thing. Okay.
Oh, I see.
It's not getting any gears to Blue Science. Ugh.
Probably just needs more speed.
No, it was prioritized to come down here, which their every last one gear is being used.
Right. I mean, here's a bunch of gear machines with no purpose. As of right now, anyway.
Well,
But yeah, actually, I'm kind of tired of adding to this mess.
no, I've been decommissioning it. That's why that green circuit build's gone. I've been slowly decommissioning it because we need that space to run belts down to the
mall, yeah.
the mall. I can't get anything else, you know, relatively easily down there without getting rid of shit, and you know, I mean, it's about time for that to just go, completely go.
Agreed.
So,
We tortured ourselves long enough with this nonsense.
hey, I really, really like that starter mall, though. That thing is fantastic for the early game. We've transitioned from the early game at this point. But it's really good. Alright, so if I want to... chemical plants, that's what I came over here for. Ooh, yeah, there's a bunch of chemical plants. Give me all the chemical plants, baby. Don't mind if I do. Thank you very much. Probably should grab a few more pipes and undergrounds. The one thing we got to be careful of is that we don't shoot ourselves in the foot by removing this build and then forgetting that thing isn't made on that mall, or it supplies
Yep.
to the mall or something like that, and then we're like, oh shit, right,
Mistakes have been made. Right, so if you redo plastic, you can use something like this
Okay, hold on.
and
Let me...
just copy it onto itself.
Let me see what you were talking about. Oh fuck! That's the other thing I wanted to grab. Blue.
Wait a second, does that actually work the way I want it to? Not really, because you still need to move the plastic to the other side of the belt. Alright, you can't rate calculator. A ghost.
No, you can't, and
That's a
that's
shame.
irritating.
I mean, I do have a chem plant on me, so let's see. An unbeaconed one makes 2 plastic a second. So on a red belt, that would be 7 before you have to move over to the other side of the belt. Seven. Awkward.
Mm-hmm. But that's what we're running into on that current build that's in there right now, is the last things are not even outputting because
Yep.
there's too many outputting onto a belt. At least for a red belt. No, 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 stop! Oh.
Did the bot steal all your shit again?
No, the train took off because I forgot to set it to manual. Bye!
Train's like, gonna be fast as fuck, boy!
Yep.
Okay, so that one should work, plus you can put beacons in the middle. If we ever needed to.
It's so dark over there. problem I'm having right now is trying to figure out where to put everything so that everything actually works in here. Because there's just not enough room.
Well, then just rebuild it completely. There's like no reason not to.
Yeah, except for inventory is a fucking pain in the dick right now.
Fair enough. Actually, that's even better than what I'm doing in the mall. Like, especially for items that you really only need one of. Like, just connect the assembler to the logistics network or the chests, and activate or deactivate the assembler based on item count, not the inserter.
Mm-hmm.
Smart. S-M-O-R-T.
Do we even need this power
The
plant?
solid
over here?
fuel? No. I mean, need is kind of relative. How much uranium do we have in these patches?
Lots. Oh, in the patches?
This is what's 700k. That's another 700. Just 1.6. So we have 2.5 million uranium ore to mine still. I mean, that should be plenty. I do have to replace the modules in the centrifuges with prod mods though. And I will do that as soon as the process is done here.
Why is you not on FS20? I'm not doing FS25. I'm tired of that company. I'm tired of them dividing up communities and just being a garbage, money-hungry company that doesn't give a shit about anything. I'm not doing FS25. Plus, I don't have the money for new games right now. I did Factorio, and that's gonna be probably the only purchase I make for a while. Oh, yeah. I just they keep coming out with, you know, like $15 DLCs and expansions and every quarter, and the expansions are terrible, and you know that it just the whole thing about FS, they come out with a new version of the game, but it doesn't feel any better than before. And especially 25, it looks the same. They added a couple of crop types, and it's just like there's nothing new. It just doesn't feel worth it. I love what you... I mean, don't get me wrong, the game itself, yeah, it's fun. It can be fun. it can be fun when you have friends and stuff and can do all that stuff, but then as they come out with DLCs and, you know, I go and buy the DLC, then I have to decide whether I want to divide up my community of people that want to play with me and, you know, everybody else that wants to play together by adding in a DLC, or I have to choose to play with everybody and not play with the DLCs that I bought because, you know, person A can't buy it till 2 weeks from now, or person B can't afford it at all. And it's like, it's so annoying. On a multiplayer game, they need to do a better job of, like, figuring that stuff out. And the worst part is it's not for a lack of the community giving them ideas and ways they could, you know, fix it and do it better. They just choose not to. And FS19 was that way. FS22 was that way. FS25 is that way. It's never going to change if people don't fucking make a stand and tell them that's fucked up and we're not going to deal with it anymore. So. No, you're good. It's not your fault.
Yeah, and I mean, for all the shit I have given Space Engineers for their DLC milking the players, at least you can join. If you don't have any of the DLC, you can still join someone who has them all. You just can't build the blocks yourself, but you can still use them.
Yeah, you can still use them, which is an easy way for Farm Sim to do it. Okay, you don't own the DLC. This product isn't available to you in the store, but somebody else can buy it if they have the DLC, and then you could use it. Hey, then you might actually like that implement or that tractor, and you might go buy that DLC because you got to try it. I'm just saying. Their whole they tout on being a multiplayer farming game, and then they divide up communities of people that want to play together by not allowing them to play with DLCs and shit. And it's like, fuck.
Yeah, it's kind of silly. But again, on the other hand, you can't blame them for continuing something that clearly works. Like, they won't change unless they stop making money.
You agreed. Totally agreed. And to be fair, I wasn't planning on buying FS22. I only played FS22 because Claudvoy purchased it for me, and I felt, you know, if somebody's gonna buy the game, I really have to play it. But I wasn't planning on purchasing it, but because somebody bought it, you know. But I specifically said I wasn't doing that for 25. If somebody buys it for me, I'm still not playing it, and because I'm not gonna. Drives me nuts. So I won't get you 25 then. Yeah, you're good, Lady Hot Eyes. How you doing, by the way? How you been? Life settles and then kicks up again. Oh yeah. I can understand that. Been a wild ride for a bit here. Well, let's just put it this way. I can't get into that on stream. Well, she's been better. She's having to have a hip replaced tomorrow because a doctor dropped her. Well, it's been giving her hell for like six or 8 months, and she finally got the MRI that she's been fighting to get since the beginning of the summer. And lo and behold, right where she fell when the doctor dropped her, she has what's it called? Necrosis, I think, is what it's called when the bone starts to die.
Yep.
So they have to do the replacement, or otherwise she might, it might continue dying off. So they're just doing the ball of in the hip. I don't know the exact terms and everything. They're doing the ball part of the joint, so they're gonna take out the whole ball part and replace it with a titanium joint. No, they're not doing the socket. The socket was actually just fine. The ball part is the part that's messed up. So yeah, the doctor pretty much left it up to her. He said there is one other option, but it's not as good of a success rate of, they go in and they like drill holes in the bone to like try to fill it or something. I'm not exactly sure, I'll be honest. I didn't really understand that one. And then the other one was just a replacement, and she's like, he was like, it's only like, I want to say like a 60 to 80% success rate of it actually like working and healing. And she's like, but a new hip, she's like, she was going back and forth on it for a while, and she finally just said, just getting the whole thing replaced, then she doesn't have to deal with it and be in pain for ages. So she just decided that that was the better option. Yeah, that's exactly what we thought too. And the doctor really didn't want to do a hip replacement because she's so young. But he was like, you know, you're already mostly in a wheelchair, so, you know, doing a hip replacement, you might actually get longer than most people normally do out of a hip, because she's in a wheelchair and doesn't walk all the time, and, you know, isn't doing, you know, sports, and isn't, you know, hiking and all that stuff, she might actually get longer out of a full hip. Because I think they said they can last, on a normal active person, they can last like 20 years, I want to say. Could be wrong on the number. I may not be right, but 20 years seemed like what they... No, she's just laying down. She's not in the hospital. We gotta be at the hospital at like 8 a.m. tomorrow morning for her surgery. She could be there overnight tomorrow, but we don't know yet. Depends on how she does in surgery and everything. That's why they don't do mine, as I'm only 40. They will refuse to do anything. Here they will keep you one night and tend to drop kick you out the door the next morning. Well, the doctor said he wanted to try to get her home because he has better success when patients go home faster than when they stay in the hospital and, you know, don't go home and start doing the recovery stuff that they need to do. So yeah. So I mean, he literally said when we were in there for the pre-op appointment with the surgeon, he literally said, my goal is to get you home that day. One, because it's less money on, you know, insurance and everybody, because you're not in the hospital for as long, and two, because you will heal better. And so we kind of liked that answer from him. Made us feel like he actually had the best interest of Ferret, you know, and everything. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I see what you were saying yesterday about not needing two combinators, Faye. I forgot you could have multiple conditions in one combinator.
Yeah, that's a new thing though.
Yeah, I'm so used to having to have different conditions and different combinators that I totally didn't even remember that was a thing. Now I understand your comment from yesterday. Okay, now I need to focus on...
Moment. The cracking isn't running because water isn't connected. So someone... Oh no, you've been removing the... Yeah, okay, I get it.
I'm moving the light oil cracking over, and I'm trying to figure out where the best way to run the petroleum is, because... Oh, I'm just going to run it into this pipe right here, is where it went in the first place. But I can't do that because that pipe is in the way. Oh, that works, yeah.
Yeah, that just exists to burn off the surplus. Yeah, and then I can get that one in here.
Yep, that's what I was trying to do. So now we are cracking a lot of petroleum gas, or light oil into petroleum, which is fine. That is 160 petroleum a minute, or a second. Now, as for the plastic build, let's go grab this build that Faye made. Can we fit this? Ooh, I kind of like this spot. No, let's not do it there. I want a place where I can get more in. I don't mind having to pipe it over there. I just don't want to shoehorn myself in to not being able to do more. Because we're gonna need more plastic. That's not a question. Okay, so if we do it here, that'll be plenty of space for more. And if we absolutely need more space, we can get rid of the power plant too. Yeah, I like this spot. Plastic right there. Let's go ahead and remove this belt. This is going to use up how much petroleum? Whew! 460 petroleum. Damn! Oh, 560. Whew. At almost an entire red belt of coal. Yeah!
Almost a full red belt of coal. That's nice because this one will eat almost a full red belt of coal.
Yeah, no, that's
nom,
what
nom.
that's what I was talking about. I placed it over to the.
Oh, okay.
That's what I was saying. I just did the rate calculator, and I'm like, oh, that's almost perfectly at a full belt of coal. It's like Faye planned this way.
It's almost like I have an idea of what I'm doing sometimes.
No, that's crazy talk. Don't talk like that. You're crazy.
Right?
You don't know what you're doing. We never know what we're doing. What? Okay. Huh. Let's do this here. So that we can do this and this.
Yeah, connect these up here because this one was only the overflow. So
Okay.
the last two solid fuel out of petroleum gas should only kick on when we actually have excess petroleum gas.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Sure. Okay, so we don't need that. Now all we need to do is make sure we got power, which is easy enough.
Oh, wait a second. I think I fucked this up. How do you... This is the one I need to copy. There
Oh
we go.
wait, these
More
are
cracking.
backwards.
Oh, whoops.
Not a big deal, just I was like, why is it not running? Everything's supplied. Oh, this is going to give us 2 red belts of plastic out. Oh, how much blue belt did I bring? A blue belt is...
Actually. We're not gonna make it through. Yes, we do.
Oh, I was just gonna reroute belts. Because I'd rather have everything running together, you know, looking nice. Well, yeah, Faye, if you want to do it the easy way and use my bots to do everything.
Why would I use mine when I can use yours?
Okay, let's do the sulfur here. No! I'm out of space in my inventory.
Oh, you're removing the entire sulfur belt?
No, I was just going to reroute it so I could get the plastic together and make things look cleaner and nicer and spaced out a bit. But I ran out of inventory space. Plus, we're gonna have multiple belts of plastic now, because that build's producing. Wait, how much was it producing?
Well, 2 belts.
Yeah, almost exactly 2 belts of plastic. So we gotta. Oh, bots! I don't. No! Stop! I don't want solid fuel! Oh, I'm still gonna have to do a jog, but okay, whatever. Yep, thank you, Faye. You read my mind. So then, plastic belt, and get rid of this one. That leads to the corner. We can put in a split there. Now we've got 2 solid, or hopefully 2 solid belts of plastic. Nice. Look at that beautiful thing.
Plastic. Good stuff. So if we can supply enough coal, we should finally have enough plastic for the red chips. Because the red chips were made to eat 1 belt of plastic.
Yep. At yellow assemblers or
At yellow assemblers.
Okay. Well, the one thing that I'm worried about, and I just thought about this, is when this smaller station fills up, I want the two full belts to go to the bigger station. So I want to get
So you need to do a 2 to 3 and prioritize the 1 belt. Or you could... Okay, this is going to be a mess.
Well, there's this one.
You could also do 2 belts up here to feed that one faster as well.
2 belts to feed which one?
The small one, to always fill that up first.
I mean, that's
then
not a
divert.
terrible idea.
And then divert the rest.
And then we wouldn't have to do the yeah, I kind of like that idea, actually. Let's go down that path. I like that. So we do that. We can get rid of this belt completely. Oh, are we gonna do it that way? Okay.
Why not?
No, yeah, that's fine. I am out of red belt. Okay. Gotta go grab some more.
I mean, that's what the build train's for.
Mm-hmm. This isn't working the way I think we intended it to, Faye. Oh,
why?
no, you're right, it is. Forgot about the second split down there. I was like, there's a full belt on the bottom one. That's, yeah, never mind. It works. Exactly as intended. Where does this go? Oh, that's the lube. Why are we not producing lube at all? Oh, because it's not connected.
And suddenly the tank is empty. Rip.
Well, that's because there's 2 more storages over there, so that's fine. I'd rather that storage be empty there so they can produce. I guess I forgot to connect that back up when I removed the other storage tanks. I didn't see the point of having 3 storages over there, and there was no storage. No, there was storage at the train too. I didn't see the point of having all the storages all over the place. I'm here. Sorry for being. You're good, Lady Hot Eyes. It's all good. I'm just trying to get our plastic supply better. I mean, the one thing that worries me, Faye, is this one train station is going to take forever to load. The small station.
Yeah. That's why you limit the chests to 1 row, because 4 rows is a wagon.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. Yeah, okay.
I mean, unless we have production to fill up a wagon as fast as the train comes back, then we can unlimit the chests.
Sure.
There goes the coal.
Alright, so we've got that, and we can just get rid of all this excess stuff in our inventory. Grab the green circuits. There was a box somewhere that I left that had plastic in it, I thought. Let's see. I guess not. Okay. Setting up a little bit more heavy oil cracking, okay. Gotta make sure the belts are connected because those last ones aren't even running. $5,000 yellow science for uranium ammo.
Do we need uranium ammo? Not for a while, I don't think.
If we go to Vulcanus, we will. No, we won't, because red ammo does just fine.
Let's do mining prod for a while, so that yellow science can back up a little.
Yeah, that's fine. $220, 180, 100. Well, we're overkilling the heavy oil, but that's fine. I guess it is better to do heavy oil so we keep the refineries running. Yeah, lower that to 10K.
Yeah, I mean, if we have enough lube, the rest of the heavy oil gets cracked into light
wait, where
oil.
did I connect the light oil to? I connected it to some random spot, not the one that's controlling the output. I forgot about that. This is where the light oil needed to connect to.
Right.
Because that one controls the light oil
Mm-hmm.
cracking.
Oh, that's why the light oil is empty.
Yep. Because we're over cracking, which is fine. And it's not the end of the world because we're not really using the light oil right now. We're barely using it for rocket fuel or for anything.
Yeah, plastic is slow because gas is low.
But is that a processing problem?
Yeah, not enough refineries. And or refineries not fast enough.
Alright, let's get a few little bitty cheap modules in here. Now what are we producing? Well, we just, we went from 180 to
Oh, I see what you did. Tossed in a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
Bunch of shit. 35% crafting speed, 4 productivity. Ah. Yeah,
not
modules
much.
1 aren't that great.
What?
It's not much, but still better than before.
Okay. Yeah, it's not. I think it was 280 to 308 or something like that. So it's not. It's not a ton, but it's. You know, it's a good. It's extra. And it's, you know, the cost of a little bit of power. But we're not even maxing out our power or even close, so fuck it. Okay, well, we have plenty of cracking for heavy oil. Ooh. Wait a minute. We do not have enough light oil cracking. Okay, there we go. There, now we're actually getting enough petroleum, it looks like. Doesn't even feel like these productivity modules are even worth it.
Yeah, 4% is...
Kind of meh.
yeah.
Almost died. Holy shit. Train started going right as I was about to step through the gap between the cars. Oh, God!
Yeah, that's gonna be bad for your health. Let's see if I can get a lucky roll on a cargo bay or two. Nope, not on that one. Gone, 10.4%.
Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna turn this off of, you know, prioritizing the small station because it's eating plastic as fast as we're feeding it. And the red circuit build is never getting plastic at all. So,
I mean, the base should eventually... Yeah, I mean, we haven't limited the chests in the base either, but these are almost completely full. So the problem would have solved itself with the next train.
train ran out of fuel. Of course you don't have an interrupt.
It's kind of funny, he's like right there.
Yep.
Classic.
Alright, if you're in the base, turn off your bots or I'm gonna start tearing up stuff that I know is being made on the other mall.
Bots are off. Damn, labs are running full tilt, which is nice.
plate injected, or otherwise we're not going to be making much of anything.
Where are all the construction bots?
No idea why.
Oh, it's because this robobot is isolated.
Oh.
It's like, why does this have 0 construction bots available?
Do we have any need for this explosives ammo build for right now? Because they're made on the mall.
Yeah, this was placed where it is just for pure convenience of having access to like all the things it needs to make it.
Okay. Do we need coal on the mall for anything that you can think of? I can't think of anything off the top of my head.
I mean, well, it depends. You just said the ammo production was in the mall. So if you want to make explosive rounds in the mall, you need coal in the mall. Other than that, what even uses coal other than science?
Does this mall, the other mall, the one on the other save had a ammunition, but this one may not.
You need coal for slowdown, poison capsules, grenades, and explosives, and plastic. But we're not making plastic in the mall.
We have explosives at the other.
At the oil processing, so we just ship in explosives.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure. No? I think that's a no then, because grenades also exceed the usefulness as soon as you have bots to take care of forests. So.
Yep.
Same with the cluster grenade, it's also kinda... yeah, not sure.
Oops. Oops.
Yeah. Poor underground pipes. Like, you can run over underground belts and splitters and shit, but not underground pipes? Seems odd.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I got 2 uncommon cargo bays.
Okay. Actually, the plastic doesn't need to go all the way up there. It seems ridiculous. Red circuits, blue circuits.
Yeah, and it's still not enough plastic. because it's not enough gas. Because it's not enough oil. Oh, that's why. The power poles got disconnected.
For what?
The oil unloader.
Oh. Wait, how long has that been like that? I don't... Oh, it must have been when we put in the belts,
the
yeah.
belts.
Oh, bummer.
Whoops.
Well, give me a second, I'll go over there and fix that unless you're already on your way over there.
Nope, not yet.
Okay. Alright, this green circuit build in the middle of the base is going bye-bye.
Alright, that's the oil train running again. Alright, there we go. Let's get that out of there. Ooh, 3 uncommons. Come on, give me a 4th one. Do it. Nope. Oh well, I tried.
Oh my god, the belt spaghetti. Oh, it's so bad. But I love it.
Well,
And I hate it at the same time.
right? We did it to ourselves.
But I love it and I hate it at the same time. I don't know what you were powering, but you're gone, because get wrecked.
That's probably also the best and the worst part at the same time of cleaning up like a spaghetti base like this. You realize pretty quickly, like that the whole base is pretty much just held together by a single power pole.
Yeah. Like this right here, this stone, like what the fuck was it doing?
It went to the rails.
I know, but like the most convoluted way possible.
Well, that's just a spaghetti base for you.
Yeah.
And now we need to feed the green chips from somewhere else. Otherwise, we're not gonna have blue science anymore.
Yeah, I'm working on that. Trying to get an area in the middle over here that I can run some belts cleanly through so that I
Good
can
luck with that.
reconnect everything.
Yeah.
Well, because we got copper. What the fuck is this doing? We got belt loops that are going every fucking which way. This doesn't even need to be here anymore.
Isn't it great? I need to take away my coffee. BRB.
Oh. This is definitely going to be better, for sure. How much better? Not really sure about that part. Let's actually go over one more. What is this? No, that's green circuits as well. Okay. All right. Copper is this one. Copper there, and then The iron. There we go. Green circuits are hooked back up there. And then... got green circuits now hooked up from the train. Okay, beautiful. Lady Hot Eye says hi. Okay, so now the iron.
Are you still alive?
What?
Are you still alive?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Return.
This one, we're just gonna do
Please pass the butter! When he's trying to figure out Xbox or PlayStation, it just keeps going on, but won't bring the butter. Oh my god, that feels so much better.
Ooh.
I had a puppy hair or kitty hair, I'm not entirely sure.
Oh, wait a minute. That's not the one I wanted to do that on. That's the one. This one is just going to be a branch.
Oh, that feels so much better.
What was this belt? Oh, that's the copper belt or iron belt that I moved down here. Perfect.
Did you guys pick up your dresses? Yeah. The tailor had to take mine in and let Penny's out. Best day of my life. What about when you met me? I stand by my statement. Can you still some of your water, Reese?
Yep, because I gotta start wrapping everything up. I just want to go. I need to get red circuits run down here. Yep, those are red circuits. That's what I thought. Alright. Alright. Red circuits are connected. The only thing we don't have connected are blue circuits, which are... At this point in the game, we're never going to have enough, so it doesn't really matter. And that's not running because of red circuits, so...
Which isn't running because of plastic, which isn't running because of petroleum gas, which isn't running because of processing, actually. The oil tank is full.
Huh?
Oh, no, it's not enough water, really? Yeah.
Wait.
How can this not be enough water? Yeah, because... Did you place this here?
Uh-uh.
Okay. I'll fix it.
Yeah, I've got to go to work, so... I'm just going to do a save, and then I'm going to leave it running for you to do what you want to do, or whatever.
Alright, works fine for me.
Then just make more faster! Working on it, Intertooth! That's what we've been working on all day! More faster! Pumps are not a bottleneck, not a help. Now a help?
No, pumps are a bottleneck, not a help, unless you
Oh,
place them correctly.
how are they a bottleneck?
Because they limit your flow to 1200. Because the pipes are now all considered a single volume.
Oh, right. Yeah. I remember
You still have to use pumps occasionally when your pipeline exceeds max limit. Like max length, which is the case here. Well, almost. It's at 280 out of 320.
Yeah, okay. Alright, who's streaming right now? Let's see who is doing... what? Alright. Let's go raid Colonel Will. For now. He's also doing Factorio. He's doing his Gigantor mega base that's doing like all the science. all of it, like 300 or like 500 some odd thousand of science a minute.
Sam, just chill for a
Something
little bit.
crazy. Might even be more than that. I don't remember. I was talking about it the other night.
Sam!
Why is he not showing up? Followed. There it is.
Okay, hold on, Bubby.
Looks like he went for a restroom break, but I've got to go to work, so I'm gonna raid him anyways. Alright guys, thank you everybody for being here. Hope y'all have a wonderful afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you're in the world. I will be back later tonight. Hopefully sooner than later, but we'll see how long it takes me to get my act together tonight. See you then.
Sure. Can you wait just a minute?
Drone racing type thing where, you know, you're not actually you're not driving the car, you're actually
Okay. Alright, Faye. I'll be back in a bit. I've got to go to work.